Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Today is gonna be a special day, because today we finally get to beat up the King of Elmore, or the Dictator of Elmore, or whatever his title is of Elmore. Good old Vauthry is finally gonna get what's coming to him. Now it took a while, but we're finally there. I didn't really play in between this stream and the last time we played this, so nothing's new other than, well, I guess it's not new either that we're about to beat up Vauthry, but hey, we're there, and he's gonna get beat up because I didn't know if how I could get back in this place. So as things were left off, we did a dungeon going up in Mount Gold after helping I don't remember his name, but the guy that wanted a painter out of Alfino. Yeah, and literally everybody else from Norvant to build up a golem that could lift a hand up and grab the whole of Mount Gold. And that was a dungeon basically. We went through that. We came up all the way here, and the rest of the Scions are holding off the Sea Eaters. While we go take care of Vauthry. So as I understand, this is gonna be an 8-man, so I'm kinda hyped because it's gonna be interesting. Also, we're level 80 as well, so which is, I think it's really cool. You know, we got new abilities like this, Neutral Sact, and I think the one before this, and it's not as new. I think we've had it for a couple of streams now, but the Horoscope, which is I still really like the effect it has, but. For that, I still gotta get the journal. I don't have enough MGP for the mount I'm gonna get, but I'll get there. Okay. I don't think there's much else, honestly. All we gotta do is get right in, so that is what we are going to do. Which is here. Make sure there's nothing. He's in black and white. The Crown of the Immaculate. Let's go shut down his reign of justice, or whatever he was calling himself, like the apex, the top, best of the best. No, he was calling himself, he was basically making himself big with words, like, oh, I'm the best, or something, I don't remember, but he was using very fancy words, which I don't remember which they are, but it's not the point at all. I've no clue. I wonder how long it'll take for a queue time like this. It was pretty quick, well, also because we're here, but it was pretty quick to get to the dungeon before this. Maybe because it's Monday, there's not as many people, especially on this high level. I don't know. I don't know if this is like a particularly popular, well, I guess, no, not a raid, trial, boss fight, whatever it wants to be called. So really all we gotta do now is wait it out. If I had known it would have taken this long, I would have immediately done it, because I wanted to stall a little bit to give a bit of time, but it's fine at this point. Like, there's not much else that happened before. I mean, that I did before. Dang, but this has only had 2 trials, so we're probably not even halfway through Shadowbring. Well, maybe halfway through Shadowbring, who knows. I'm hyped though. See, traversing the body of the giant Talos, born of the collective of hopes of the realm's peoples, you have carved a path to Vauthry's sanctuary. There, you corner the unrepentant Vauthry, who declares his intent to expurge you and rule over creation as an immaculate being. At struggle's end, will man live a waking dream in false paradise, or will he live a painful existence in a harsh reality? Yet be free to follow his own heart. Beneath a blazing sky, the battle of fate of this world will unfold. Dang, that's cool. Man, I didn't know these. I've always been tempted to read their descriptions, because almost every dungeon and trial has one. Maybe it gives a little bit more information. Let's see if we have any. I think we're all good with the equipment as well. We got a couple of items as well from the past dungeon, which I thought was really cool that they were called the Forgiven, and then, you know, whatever part of clothing was, because, well, that's what most Sea Eaters have. No, not most, every Sea Eater has a name like that. Forgiven something. God, that's just very Okay, 2 tanks are in. I'm the only healer still, and there's 1 DPS, so it's at least making the progress. Now, I know today it's not of today, but yesterday when we finished, I just want to add, we finished Whistleblower in the Outlast DLC, and it was great. Honestly, we had that little bit of an issue, but at the very beginning, what with the game freezing and having to restart the stream, but that's fine. We finished the whole thing in 1 stream, which I guess 2 streams. I don't know if that counts as 2 streams, but I thought it was great. Well, because I thought it was gonna take a lot longer, but I really liked the story. And as I rewatched the footage, I realized there were a bunch of little details that I had missed before, like how the guy, what was his name? I don't remember his name, but the creepy last guy who tried to turn, which is man, the sentence sounds weird, but the creepy guy that tried to turn me and a bunch of others into women for him to have a family. God, just saying this, I remember like how messed up that place was. But we had actually seen him before. He was being forced into the Wall Rider project thing, so I guess he must have escaped the pods. They had put like like it was the guy that was like at the very beginning when the character we play as does a bunch of stuff with the computer to activate the project or whatever, and then they made like knocks a bunch of the security up, and then he just like slams against the glass, going, "I knew you. I've seen your face before." And then when we meet him again in the asylum, hours or who knows how long later, he's like, "I remember you," and I didn't realize that before, and I'm like, "Wow, okay, that's like nice details." As well as when we are going back at the very end, we go back to like the very first. I don't know what it looks like, a giant reception room, I guess, from the main game in Outlast, where we start off as Miles, and then right before, like a little bit before that, we actually go through where the guy without pants and giant scissors was dead, from the elevator, and a bunch of like the soldiers from Morkov are there, and they're like talking over his body, and I didn't notice that last time, and there's so much more in there, like. I don't know, there's so much, but I should get back into this. I just wanted to add all of these things because even though, I don't know, it felt, at this point, more than just like streaming for anything else, this feels like more of like a diary of sorts, I guess, as playing games. So I feel like I should talk about this now, because at some point, I'm basically like just using everything into VOD. I'm just I'm archiving everything basically, or almost everything, unless it's like very bad or it's just unwatchable. I'm archiving everything. It's gonna be like a time capsule. So if I ever stop, I'm gonna be like, if something ever happens to me, like there's that, something I leave behind, or I could just be like, look back to it at some point. I don't know. It's just fun though. Let's see, what else? I don't really know what else. What does this button do? Undraw. Oh yeah, this is if I draw a card and then I don't want it, I can just undraw it. I've literally never used this one, so I put it down here. I should move it. Hang on, let me put it up here, and I still don't think I'll ever use it, but it's better to know that it exists at least. I legitimately didn't remember its existence until just now. Did you fight him yet? Nope, we're waiting. We have 1 more healer and 2 more DPS to go. And then he's finally gonna pay. I'm hyped though. I wanna see what's up. Wanna see what how's he even gonna fight? I wanna know. I'm legitimately curious. Is he just gonna like sit in the background as he sends a bunch of Sea Eaters? Is he gonna body slam us like a Snorlax? Pay his dictator taxes? Oh no. He's the worst money of all. He's the worst money of all. I mean, the worst enemy of all. He's gonna take your money away. Like your actual gil, You're gonna see like the tiny coins just like float up to him one by one. Oh yeah. That's disgusting. God, to a degree, You were fortunate you weren't yesterday at the Outlast thing, because it got disgusting, and I'm just thinking about it. You just said the belly thing, and you just got flashback. Oh, there we go. Some messed up stuff went down. It was, I think they topped up, like, it was worse than the main game, I think. Like, oh, man. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Gotta focus on the game. We gotta make him pay. No, we are going to make him pay, not he's not gonna make us pay. Can you imagine if an enemy actually took your belly flashbacks? No, man. No, I was gonna say what it is that we saw, but it's just, I don't even want to make anybody picture actually. It was freaking horrible. I thought he was gonna stay transformed.
Are you so determined to die? One last
Light Warden. Innocence? Me neither.
God.
Wanna see what they're about. Oh, he still does have his wings. That's... Oh my god, someone said God, he's hot on the chat. What's wrong with them? Let's see, first time. Okay, here we go. Innocence. Not even forgiven innocence, just innocence. Okay, who's the tank? The warrior. Okay. Let's horoscope this up. To a degree, I think this is not that much of a good idea, because I am going from not playing for 2 days to just straight into a trial. So this may be a little bit tough. Oh, he is gonna use freaking mobs, ads, whatever, to fight. What is he even doing to fight? He's not moving. Oh, no. I don't think so, sir. Wireless combust and divination. There's no way he dies that easy, is it? Did it work? I think it did hit me anyway. No punishment, sir. Okay, let's heal up everybody. It's getting hairy. Okay, let's help out the healer. This. Okay, let's do some gravity. Yikes, that's getting a little bit close. Oh, wake up. Okay. Come on, let me heal before he dies. There we go. Okay, I don't want to jinx it, but it feels like he's... What's going on? I can't move. My character was... That wasn't me moving just then. What the heck? Never mind. I was about to say, it doesn't seem like it's too hard. He's already almost dead, but... I can no longer say anything like that. There's no way he dies that easy. Agreed. It burns. He's gonna have another phase, isn't he? There's no way it's over this easy. Okay, star bomb deployed. Opposition. Yeah, there's no way it ends like this. What's going on? Yeah, there he goes. I don't like that visual. How?
The light surges within me. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well.
No.
I shall embrace this trial.
Sorry, but no. After what he did, even that seems very fake. That's the fakest thing I've ever seen. Especially after everything he's said and done, honestly. It just looks wrong. Okay. Here we go. Oh, he healed up. That's good. That means we can beat him up again. He's how generous of him. He's giving us a second chance at kicking his butt. Okay, Star Bomb has one gone off. Okay, we're good. I thought it was gonna be a quick one like the boss fight from the dungeon before this. I guess, but I wonder what his primal will be. Is it himself? How he looks at himself? I mean, maybe, who knows? I feel like that could be the case. That moving? Oh, it is moving. I thought, what the heck? He freaking grazed me. Okay. I guess I was too slow. I underestimated it. That's on me. I wonder how this works then. The primal thing. Is it just whatever you want as long as you want it enough and have the power? Intersection. Hang on, I don't know why that message faded really quick. Yeah, I couldn't read it, and I don't think it's a good idea to look away at the moment. What's going on? Okay, the ads. I see. Can we make it? It feels weird because every time we do something like this, it's for duty. So this time I'm actually doing it with a team, like killing a bunch of bats before something detonates. Star Bomb deployed. Horoscope. Helios. Opposition. Detonating. A dome of healing. Have we not done it? Did we do it? What's happening? Yikes. My eyes. Okay, the ball, I'll take this one. Oh, no. I was like, what? My mind took a moment to process that. I was like, what's that? They're gonna get faster, aren't they? Oh, stuck me. Okay, horoscoped Helios and then a regular Helios. Well, it's still aspected actually, I guess. I don't think... Oh. Oh god, I thought I got hit by that. No. Okay.
Atone with your life.
Never. Oh. Okay. What the heck? Oh, my camera will not move right for a moment. Star Bomb deployed. Okay, horoscoped heal. And I draw a card, and it's the right one. Great. Opposition. Let's do another one. Okay, so if I start charging up a heal before the damage happens, it still counts. Good. Okay, divination coming up in 2 seconds. Ready. I don't even know what I'm saying over this. It's like I'm like I'm not exacting voice chat or anything like that. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's over.
I am all powerful.
Oh, you're willing to do the near raid. Yeah, I gotta find out where it is. Like I said, I didn't get out of the waiting spot like right before this. Nice. Station. Well, I guess to the tank. I like he's just lying there now. I hope he turns back. Big cinematic here. Alright, let's see. Is that Vauthry? I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to Old Norvamt, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Is it though? Is something gonna happen here? I feel like something's gonna happen. Upon speaking with Ryan, several cutscenes will play out in a cutscene. Yep. Let's go. That wasn't too bad. Actually, that was kind of fun. Not bad at all. I say that, but I just remember I died like 2 times, 3 times.
Why am I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
Oh. Okay, I think okay. I see.
I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worship me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you.
I think his mom was a sin eater. I have no clue how that didn't even occur to me.
Damn you! I am your god.
We're not gonna take this absorption well though. Because didn't they say Rin was keeping the corruption in check? And with this big ether, I don't think it's gonna last. Here we go.
Look, the sky.
Guess I was wrong. Or was I? Here we go. Yep. Oh, vision. The car has its own music.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
This is Vauthry's dad.
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Maybe it's Final Fantasy XV music. Well, probably is.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude. You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
It's Emmet, isn't it? I think it's Emmet.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion.
Yep, it
But
is.
I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a light warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
I want to see how he explained his way out of this one when we get back to him.
Amazing. Before my Vauthry, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
"12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time."
Oh yeah, he did say he was gonna prepare something in case this happened. I remember.
It's changing back.
It's... Oh, the sky. Oh, because I guess we are becoming a light warden.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Right. Turns out he was bad. What's he doing? Is he transferring it?
Exarch, what are you doing?
He's taking it from me, I think.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus, Thus did I use you.
No, no, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
Dang.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
Iristia.
Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Does this mean... What was that? Was that an actual gunshot? Yep. Man, I can't believe I actually was gonna trust. Just a little bit.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
So, I'm actually curious about this. Does this mean our Tia, like the one from the tower in the source, is still there, or is this the same one?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that
That's
he went
fine.
through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity.
Wow, I'm not gonna say I entirely was on, thinking, oh, this is a good guy. No, no, never. But I was actually thinking, well, maybe he's not that bad, but I guess I was wrong.
Alas,
Hopefully.
it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
Ours?
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Well, he's gonna pay for that.
What a disappointment you turned out to be.
What can I say? I aim to displease Ashians.
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now. Halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage.
That's fine, I wasn't aiming for his standards. It was him that created Vauthry.
I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vauthry. Thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing light wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Oh no.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters. And in time, you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vauthry achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
I legitimately don't know how we get out of this one.
But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Exarch!
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
Oh no.
I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
Oh, I hope we save him then. That means he's not dead, I guess. Come on, surely we get him before he goes away.
I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
What?
There, you may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Is this gonna be a little bit interesting if we get to like play as a Sin Eater for a little bit? That'd be very interesting to see.
Till then,
Not gonna lie.
I bid you farewell, Eater.
But we're far more likely to play as somebody else. What, they just brought us here and that's it?
Ah, finally.
He's gonna take our ether or something like that, I think. Now that I think about it. That's probably why he stayed behind.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
We're not actually awake, are we? Oh no, the light's back. Yeah, the light's back.
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrant is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
So for all intents and purposes, we are a Light Warden.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
Dang.
If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Warden of Light. Achievement. Reassuring the masses. Oh, sir, you're awake. You were injured during the foray on Mount Gulk, yes? I was here at my station as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. And to compound my worry, the sky has, well, I'm sure you've seen. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we've had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure the anxious citizens? Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to your chambers, and he has visited several times since to inquire about your condition. Okay. Speak to Bragi. Okay, let's see. I still kind of want to see what we would look like if we turn into a Light Warden. Feel the same? What's the word? What makes... Nah, I don't know. I don't know the word. Let's see. Well. Look who's back from the dead. I don't know. I have a feeling there's a chance... I still think there's a chance that, at least for a little bit, we're gonna turn into an actual warden, and then we're gonna play as somebody else to fight ourselves or something along those lines. There's still a good chance of that. Other than that, I have a feeling Emmet is still gonna weasel out of a fight, his way out of a fight. I'm not sure if we're gonna fight him, honestly. There's a good chance. I hope we do. I don't know. We gotta get back Tia? I'm not sure. I honestly think that Artbert is gonna end up taking our ether and go, or something like that, because he's because of what Minfilia told him about, like he needed to stay so that he will help me when I was alone or something like that. And by the way things are going, we're gonna end up alone at some point or another, sooner rather than later. It was a grim sight. Your companions looked very ready to drop when they brought you in, so I offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle so. And you, my friend, I feared you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. Then they told me some evil bastard went and snatched our poor exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? But moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, in times like these, that we Crystarium folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Elmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city against the Eaters, or whatever misery the Fates deems fit to throw at us next. Oh man, if they knew. They have the last Light Warden in here, with the power of every other Light Warden combined. Speaking of misery, Chesamil was worried sick about you. A healer wringing her hands is not a sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. No, it isn't. What else? Oh, wait, what the heck? It's not showing up in my screen, the messages, hang on. It's because my cable for I'm charging my phone, but the cable's like a little bit farther away, so I can't have the phone. I usually have it like right on me, more or less. Let's see, sorry about that. You look like a priest, but for trains? Exactly. Any thoughts about what will happen? Oh wait, no, I did see that one. Wait, guilds can craft an airship? Like a base airship? Like the Avengers? I don't remember what it's called in English, but you know that big helicopter drone-looking thing? Base? That's really cool. It's after the sub is finished. The sub? Oh, the submarine. Oh, like the sandwich? Okay, that is pretty cool. Oh wait, but you said craft. Oh, so we don't even have to save guild for that. Well, maybe we do for like the components or something, but still pretty cool. Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you ever since Pagiric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rain was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption, so I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they've been rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown more and more even... I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit woozy. Let's see, I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the Crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if they're all collapsed. Oh, if they all collapse from exhaustion. And our own Morin has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Looking for skewers, I guess. Wait, so the submarine is also a base? Is that what? Wait, I didn't know the submarine was also a base. I thought it was a mount. That's cool though. Imagine you can use it to like move around cities and stuff. Like you know how the quest line you sent me to for like the relic weapon of level 80. There's like the ship, the floating ship of close to Kugane. It'd be cool if you could do something like that. Like you can use it to move around places for free, and then it's on the background in the sky, just floating up there. That'd be cool. I'm not even going the right way. I just realized. Nice. Let's see the Cabinet of Curiosity. That is severely cool. That is a big door. You got teleported to someone's guild airship, so once like a boss fight or world boss fight is over, you all get teleported to the next one? Confound it. This is the same thing at the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Samko, it is truly you, and not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful! Dulcimar prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I have been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the Light Wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscuring the sky? I must have pored over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I will pose to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I am hopeful that the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. We don't know how it works, but whatever the leader or party members TP, get the message to travel with them. Oh, that's kinda cool. It makes it easier not to get lost, I guess. And if everyone does it at the same time, no one gets really left behind. Katlis, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in preparations for battle. Though against what foe, we are as yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright will be a much welcome relief. Yamaro launch. Ouch. Me legs. Where's the door? Oh, giant one. I think it's the Amaro launch. The launch for Amaro. You took a couple of days of the game, that's good. It's not good too much of something, right? You worked super hard to cap out your gathering? Yeah, you were leveling up like crazy. Must have taken a lot of hard work, especially because you don't level up as fast. So I can't even imagine how it was. That's pretty cool though that you were able to manage all of that. Samka, you're alive. You gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Not a day is gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's become of your god or your exarch. 180 white mage? 1380 gathering. 180. Wait, what? Oh, there's a space. Oh, you have 3 level 80 gathering and then 1 level 80 white 1 level 8 1 level 8 white mage. It's like, dude, check this out. I have a level 2 black mage. Oh, okay, so it is. Okay. Dang, that's 4 classes at level 80. That's really good. See, you gave us all a proper fright, you know that? Now the day is gone. Oh, I read this. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking ours straight away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If we'd been able to provide you with better weapons or sturdier helms, then maybe you will have won the day, and the Exarch will still be here. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear we're trying to improve. Oh yeah, I remember she sent us to get measured or something like that last time. Oh, so this is this area. This is that area? This here is that area. Aye, well, that's some fine work, I must admit. It wouldn't be impossible to make something better, but we'd need to experiment with different patterns and materials, and I'm not sure we have that kind of time. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. So I guess this will be where you farm Gil. That's good to know, though. We're close to 1,000,000, I think, Gil, so I am a third of the way for a big house for the guild. I don't know if it costs the same. Hopefully we don't have to. Hopefully we don't have to look for. Hopefully the guild houses are unlimited, unlike the personal houses. Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crack the whip too hard. But never mind that. I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. You can make 200k every 10 days. That's still a lot. That will be 200. So in 5 days you make 1,000,000 just out of that. It will take about 3? No. All houses are limited? Dang it. Well, we're gonna have to look for it eventually. For now, I'm not even close to the price anyway, and I think I still have a couple of requirements to even be able to buy a house, so I still gotta get there. And by genius, you mean old Grendold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. But what good does his talent do us if we can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grendold since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I wouldn't even know where to start looking. Man, it sounds like this man is one of my people. A fellow hermit stuck in his cave. That does make things difficult. Still, if that eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I wager he'll show up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard told of strangely fated encounters, even if a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Grendold, you'd be wise to take advantage of his brilliance rather than wait on our slow and steady progress. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, eh? Ah, before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, then I've a few regulars I'd like to introduce to you. Or introduce you to. I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here. We can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. Okay. I hope it doesn't get too long to get back on the action, on the main stuff going on. But I think we're gonna do a couple of errands. Hang on, I'm gonna take a sip of water. see. Cutlass looks at you with a concerned eye. I'm getting closer and closer to some of the best part of the story. Alright, that sounds good. Hopefully we get there today, though. I want to get right back on the meat of the matter. What's going on? How are we going to get out of our current predicament? Samko, are you alright? I think a return to your sickbed might be in order. Or you might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. The damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often liked to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Okay, let's go in his garden. The Tememos Rookery. I still don't get why we can't jump in there. Parkour, parkour. No, come on. Oh, come on, that's not too high. Oh, because that's the area we can't get into. Yeah, let's go to Ethernet. Oh, it's weird. Let's see. There we go. Okay, so it is this. This tower. Hopefully we do get to safety. I don't even want to know what Emmet is doing to him. Oh, what if Emmet takes over Tia's body or something like that? Hopefully not.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight. I can imagine how torn you must feel, looking at that sky. Knowing what it means to everyone. And that you're responsible.
Yeah. The secrecy is worse. I'd rather people knew. I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess.
Aye. An all too familiar one. Here you stand alone, expecting no one else to bear the burden for you. You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out. But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet. I remember looking up at the sky like this before. Being caught up in a strange kind of calm. It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice. One last fight. One last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and... well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. that we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had. Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No. We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive. Well, come on then. As I thought, what happened between us was no coincidence. My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do anything more than watch for fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
Wait. He didn't look like a ghost there for a moment. I thought he was.
With yours.
Never mind.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
Worried you were up here all alone, brooding and fretting and wallowing in your woes. But look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie. Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours. My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you? Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it, cut ties with the mortal world, hide away in the castle. It won't fix the problem, but would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense. My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
What would she have done otherwise? Would she have actually done it?
What would become of my precious and ephemeral flower? Dear beloved sapling, you are lost, confused, and have precious little time to gather your wits. Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place. Our cairn of crystal. From shadowed hood he watched you go, his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue. You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Alright, man, you know, I watched a bunch of not reviews, but like a bunch of videos on this, like not spoiler or anything, but and I heard about like the players that only played this for the story, and I was like, how good can it possibly be for players to only play for the story? And I kind of understand why now, honestly. It is a good story. Well, I think anyway, I really like it. Oh, I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search for an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations. As many in the city could tell you, he is a man of wisdom and compassion, and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed the folk to plunder the tower for resources. Yeah, it is really good. He has imposed no restriction upon us but one. No one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. Many seasons passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish and suddenly as it arrived. Oh? So that's what he meant when Theo told me to ask the flowers or something like that? His garden. He has been for a very long time, I just realized this. Long enough for everything here to have been built. Which is really impressive now that I think about it, holy crap. So much time passed in between the time we last saw him. What was that, before Heavensward? I wonder how many years it has been, like, for our character, like, since the beginning of, like, well, at least for me it was New Gridania. From the time I came to New Gridania all the way until now. Like, the Eorzea time, I guess. I wonder how many, if years have passed, or if every single primal fight and all of these events have happened, like, in a year or something like that. 5 years. Huh. I guess that makes sense. It won't make sense if it was... Can you imagine everything happened like in a week or just a couple of months or something like that? That'd be crazy. I think I took the wrong... Never mind. This. It feels weird to think about, honestly. I actually, a little bit ago, I watched like the very first stream I did on this game, and I'm like, wow, holy crap, it's just... So much progress has been made, not just like on my understanding of the game, but also the story, how it has evolved. Like every little adventure like even like a couple of the side quests I've done, like everything. It's like just so much has happened. Samko, it is good to see you awake and alert, my friend. Oh look, a Shiba Inu. Oh, that's cute. That's a little scarf with like a package, I guess. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I could tell you. Considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then it'd be Captain Lena, and I'd say. She lost her parents to an ether attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. Sure, go for it. Let's see. I imagine the news of his predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain will ever let it show. If you do decide to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the Accensor Gate. Alright, I'll check it out after. Let's see. Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh yeah, watch the video you sent me about Leroy Jenkins. It was really funny. Everyone just going, gosh darn it, god damn it, Leroy. Wait, where? Yeah, it is the Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, I missed the Ethernet. That was really funny though, honestly. He was like, alright, whatever man, let's just go Leroy Jenkins. Cabinet of Curiosity. It really is. I can't tell you how many times I've heard it. Let's see. Morin. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research into the persistence of light, I'm afraid there's little to tell as of yet. Records pertaining the Exarch? Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Ahem. Less than a decade has passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in Lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes or Vauthrites fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together did they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of a royal address. Thus did the people consider him his scintillating skin, so alike the tower he had summoned, and bestowed upon him the title of the Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it will seem that is a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. To them, that is, we know already who he is. I did think it was him at some point, but I wasn't sure. I don't know why I didn't think like in terms of like the Dark Knight quest, like sure. Everything is hidden. That means they can also hide away the tail and the ears. Okay, that's better. No more sad music. A little bit. It's about time we took a break from that music. Alright, wait, hang on. Beat my chocobo before I forget. Oh, he was already summoned. It was just because we were in the city. I think a little bit more and he's gonna rank up to 5? No, 6. Nice. We're more than halfway then to getting max level on it. Okay. Let's see. I thought that was weird. I thought we were gonna go straight to the captain. We went to the library instead. First. Da-da-da. 74 yalms to the south. To the south. West. The TP discount alone will save you so much. Oh, the guild one? Jumps to the west. Oh, I was going the wrong direction. Oh, there it is. I mean, we could make it. The guild, I mean. We could do it after, like right before the stream ends, I guess. I'm just trying to figure out an abbreviation. I think we're just gonna call it the same as the Discord server, just the Hermits Den. But I need to come up with a abbreviation, like the second thing. Samko, I was not told you that you had awoken. You will need to switch server? I mean, I think I can still... Can I still invite you though to it? I guess we can figure it out after. Let's see. It's not like after I make it, it's gonna be like sealed forever and then I can't send any invites or anything. Let's see. A welcome surprise. Now, if the Exarch has returned to us. Hermden. God, I don't know. I actually had found my sticky notes. I don't know where they are anymore again. Just Hermit. Yeah. I thought it was like 2 or 3 words allowed only. I guess we can make it longer than that. That's good. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. Then. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then did I realize that I had no business rushing instead. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moment before he left to join you in Colusia, the Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as the Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. Hermie. Have you ever watched the movie Johnny English? I wanna call it if it fits, I'm gonna call it, maybe I could put Hermitage or something like that. From the Johnny English movie, you know? When he pretends to be like from a double organization, he's like, "What organization are you from?" And they're like in a bathroom, they're like they're sticking up their guns, and he's like, "I am from and then he just looks at a urinal, and that's like the brand of the name, and "I'm from a Hermitage," and he's like, I see, or something like that. I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was funny. I just called it that. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the event that an army of eaters descended upon the city was I to access the umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Vauthry loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, Samko, I need to know what he feared, what battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Yeah, it's better not to tell her, I think. Forgive me, I trust in the Exarch, and I shall not be voicing these doubts when he is not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? Ah, I see I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. What? No! Didn't you hear before they have like a grandparent and granddaughter relationship? The unbroken thread. Come, meet me in the ocular and I will unlock the door within. Ah, man. Come on. See what awaits within. It's a little bit weird that the location of the tower we are going to is called the umbilical, but it's the heart. It was the docile gate. Let's go in. She ain't a baby no more? Still though.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, time to read up, I guess. Or not.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee.
Really?
Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Was Urian J not with us?
Claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star.
Was Urian J not with us when we did the Crystal Tower stuff? I thought he was.
Thou hast,
I guess
by
not.
subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
I know, he's from the future, so I'm assuming that when this 8th umbral calamity happened, they were advanced enough to open the tower, and he came out, right? What I'm asking, but like, you know, like the name is the same, his appearance is the same, and clearly our character recognized him, and everybody else did, that met him before. But this was with Sid, and I don't think every Scion was there, so I'm guessing Urian J did not meet him when this happened.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
Certainly. But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes. and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice. But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope! We are finished! Mankind is finished!" Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass. The fighting went on unabated, but some few took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker.
Yep, there we go.
Me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century. But this only worked in our favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only man who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
So no matter what happened, even if, like when we succeeded, he will disappear eventually, either way.
I am aware of the consequences.
Yeah.
'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict.
It is crazy.
To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was him. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread. Where others would stumble and fall, he would rise above. Where others would break and run, he would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were his deeds joyously retold.
Wait a second. Do you remember we got a vision from what looked to be a Fortemps, where we saw like this book, the Heaven Sword book. So all of this actually, I was confused because it looked like they were already fighting there, but it didn't make sense. So I guess that was like the future.
For many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights. And so it should come as little surprise that the plan found no shortage of volunteers, concerning as it did the Warrior of Light himself. It was their chance to add their own verse to the hero's saga.
No, I know, but do you remember, like, we had a vision, I think, like, 1 or 2 streams ago, we were already here, and the vision was of Fortemps just, like, moving that book around, and then he, like, talked to some guy, some mechanist guy, and there was, like, fighting, like, there was, like, cannon fire and all of that, everything was shaking, you know? Like, it looked like Ishgard was falling apart, you know? They were at war.
That brought them all together, to send their final message back through time and space. To him.
And then Grol Demet came in.
Was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again. And live.
But Grol Demet Selk had to come in and ruin it. 100-year plan in the making. Even more than that.
I am merely the bearer of that wish. Come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Wherefore sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice? 'Twas you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you spoke of how you learned of the Flood and of your part in arranging Minfilia's journey to the First. Your actions showed uncommon resolve. 'Twas clear you were committed to the cause of saving this world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the Light Wardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die. Knowing what I know of your companions, not to mention your champion, they will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you to aid me in concealing my identity, and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the Calamity, and make of it a portent. A prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the Rift.
Is this truly thy wish?
History remembered the Warrior of Light, as I knew it would. And I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. That guy is strong.
If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
I have no clue. Want Emmet Cell coming to rescue the Exarch? I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the Exarch. I mean, this is a good choice too, and I like the the hunt down. But I feel like rescue this guy is more. It's the better objective.
We should be on our way. Dacian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere, hidden beneath the waves.
I mean, no matter what I said, we're going to go down there either way, so we're gonna have to confront both of them one way or another. Did you find the answers you sought? If there's nothing more to you need, I will go unlock the door. Yeah, I remember. Let's see, I need some directions. I have questions about... I need some directions. Are we gonna see the first primal? He's gonna channel. Emmet Zelk is gonna become one. You wish to know the way to the Tempest? You mean the sea itself, and not the island of Calusia? If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Amaro, but... Get ready to meet an old friend? Oh no, is it? Is it Titan? I hope not. Do you mean to leave right this moment, alone? I am not sure that, nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. I wonder where the other Scions are. Our lunch. Or Leviathan will make more sense, I guess, since it's in the underwater. I guess I'll find out one way or another. You require an Amaro? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amaro can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... Uh-oh. Gotta hurry up. Just hurry, for time's a-wasting.
Ah, we have found thee.
Oh, never mind. I thought we were gonna go alone at this.
Word reached us of thy recovery, and thus did we gather with all haste. Ah. By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Urianger has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not? If thou canst forgive my deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Forgive you, I am a danger to those around me, no more lies. I mean, I don't really mind. We did say before that we trusted him, and I did. I don't really think he did anything wrong.
No pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
Also, I don't think I can ever stay mad at a guy like that.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea. Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Urianger. What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, you must stay here. At least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
How can you make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please.
You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I know! I know only too well! But making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in his way now. Not after failing him in his hour of need. No! The least we can do is...
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue. Lead, and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Is there aught we can do to help?
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
You told them!
No. Well, not in so many words.
Aye, we didn't need it spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
Oh yeah, I guess they weren't supposed to know that we were... I completely forgot that they weren't supposed to know that we were the Warrior of Darkness.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions. Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive. And I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That spring in his step spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
Eat him! That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might have invited them to join us, where there are not so many. But come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Oh. The Crystarium till we return seems the best one, because I don't know what's gonna happen to Tia still. He might try to absorb everything again. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to open sea? I fear the following dive down onto Emmet Selk's underwater abode will drain even thy legendary stamina. Thus, during our convalescence, we discovered that most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the Tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant conclusion. Make your guess now of who we are going to meet? Yet there we discussed this step. I suggest that thou dost conclude such pressing business as remaining for thee in the Crystarium. Once the sea closeth above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Yeah? Well, I have no clue. I mean, Emetzelk and Graha Tia are a given. Hardbert, maybe Minfilia? Like the old Minfilia is probably gone for good now. Maybe. Going to Colusia. What is this? Oysters on the half shell? The storm tossed seas. I don't know. If it's a primal, the likeliest of guesses will be Leviathan, but I doubt it somehow. Well, who knows? Thine affairs are in order, then I shall unfold thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs to have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus will I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face with face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto the hamlet of the Sullen, which lieth to the south and west, and all will become unboundedly clear, I promise thee. Or do you mean this person we are going to meet now? Storm-tossed seas. Which one's closer? I don't know. Oh, we are going to meet next here in this mission. It's a tough one. A Fae. Beating up Fae folk. Nothing comes to mind, I gotta be honest. Maybe we meet a Kojin? No. I don't think Kojin counts as Fae. They're going to breathe underwater, but also wait to reach the ocean floor without getting tired and fight at the same time. Someone that can do something like that. The Sahagin? Right? They did mention that the Sahagin were in Colusia, and we haven't really seen them yet, so that'd be my best guess. I don't know if they're Fae though, but it could be it. Alfino did say they had trades with the Sahagin. Breathing underwater? Yeah, because not everyone in the science can breathe underwater. And Alfina and Nurianji can swim. They cannot swim. But maybe it is the Sahagin, but I don't know. That's my best guess, but we're not going to Colusia yet. We're going to meet them here. Think. An old friend. Yeah, I'm not sure. Nothing comes to mind. There, to the west, canst thou discern a hump of an isle rising above the water? The foliage-covered mass hidden is the key of our safe descent. Swim close and plunge deep beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayest glide like a fish. I shall board the boat to the island and spare one to all the spectacle of mine inept strokes. Man, I kinda wanted to see that. Maybe it's the Vauthry? Because they're the only water-related fae we have seen, so maybe they are going to help us, the frog-looking one? The spirit of the ground? That's my guess. Maybe the Vauthry are gonna help us here. Oh, we can actually swim here? I thought we couldn't. I think it is the Vauthry. But this is not the old Meg, so maybe not. Is this a giant turtle? It's a giant turtle, isn't it? With a forest upon its back. Maybe that's what will help us. A giant, what are they called here? I don't remember what it's called, but it's a giant turtle. Okay, so I guess I dive. I think it's a giant turtle. And that's the eye. Or a whale? It's a whale. Yeah, it's definitely a whale. Whale. Man. Although I guess at this point it doesn't count because, you know, it's pretty much obvious. Suspect rock formation. Looks like a whale. Or it is a turtle, I don't know. Two curved slabs of rock seem squeezed together here, giving the impression of a giant stone eyelid. Who was the whale? Oh, it's Bismarck! It's Bismarck? I get... Oh, wait, what was his story? Bismarck's story? That he was banished to the clouds or something like that. So maybe in this version, in this place's version is different and he somehow came back down to the water. Man, I never would have guessed that because his setting was the clouds, the sea of clouds, not actually underwater. But I guess it makes sense because he was banished to the sky. That's interesting then. I wonder how his story changed. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? That's interesting. I really want to see this in action then. Maybe you need clouds underwater so you can breathe? But clouds are compressed, not compressed, but evaporated, are just concentrated evaporations of water or something like that. I don't know if I said the right words, but something like that. This one's a lot bigger as well. But no one has ever mentioned it, so how come, maybe, I guess maybe he was summoned at some point. Or maybe this is the very original one, because, you know, the primals had to come from somewhere, so maybe this is like the original Bismarck. Or something like that. Just, I think I have to go above. Magic? Do you believe in magic? Come look and see. This Iceland's giant whale. Ah no, I had a rhyme and then it went away. Oh, it was from the front that I get in. Up, on, the island. It's fine. Hey, listen, man. We don't know how long our character has been in the bed because of what happened after the fight with Vauthry. So it's good to stretch out the muscles. Also, I think I've gotten at least some sort of progress in this map. See? There's not that many left, at least not compared to others. Slowly but surely. Where do I get up on this? Oh, he didn't see Alfino. Oh my god, Alfino, come on, call out or something. Faith, exactly. Can't let that stay there, can we? It's gross. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned this is no ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. Was that the Bismarck's title? I don't remember. Ah, thine impression is not inaccurate. According to the lore of the Pixies, we are, even now, perched upon the back of an ancient Fey entity. Its name is Bismarck, aye, the self-same title with which we know the great feathered whale revered by the Vanu Vanu of the source. I would enlist its aid to bear us unto the deep, and then banish the water with its airy sphere, alike in the form of drones with which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Ah, so I wonder if that's how they made the bubbles, in the Ruby Sea, I mean. Within its compass we may move unencumbered and defend ourselves when the hour of battle cometh, as it most surely shall. Now I needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. This is kinda cool then. You know, even primals can turn around. Well, depending on the circumstances, because, you know, this one was not summoned by beastmen that want to defend themselves or want blood or whatever. That's interesting then. It makes me wonder how the story of the other primals is different here. Oh, great and serene Bismarck. Long has it been since my name was called. Why do you awake me, little neighbor? That's really cool. To the bottom of the western sea we go. Pray lend us your back and your breath. I really like giant creatures. This world is in twilight. I wait for the sun to set. I wish only to sleep. Ah, that's really cool.
I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
Meet Feo. This time we will actually ask for help before she comes by and lectures us about not asking for help. She's like, finally, you asked for help.
Nay, yet! You've learned to call me at last! And where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal, I shall help you in any way I can. Yes, Bismail, pig.
Sleepy Bismarck, you old pixie. These are my precious, precious saplings. Let their wish be the king's command. What a rare thing to awaken to. My beautiful king, if it be thy wish, then so shall it be done.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
I wonder if primals here are referred to Fae.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight. May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe in Ba.
Shining souls. To the western sea we go. Wrapped in my breath, I will see you to your destination, little neighbors. Meanwhile, the people who live nearby are like, what the heck, is that island moving? Oh my god. Wait, where are we going up? He's gonna have a heart attack.
And just like that, it's all gone back to the way it was.
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows? Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
The magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods.
But wait, there's more. Here comes a flying whale.
1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
And that's where he's wrong. That guy's gonna drop the box.
What the? You see that?
What a great cannonball, 10 out of 10.
Where did it even come from?
Uh-oh. There it is, the splash of the cannonball.
It's not stopping.
Maybe start running?
Run! Run!
That's great. I have fulfilled my duty. I return now to the lake. Okay, that's all well and good, but then how are we gonna get out of wherever we are going? I have not flown in an age. It was pleasant. May your journey be a safe one, little neighbors. It's so strange seeing something we fought before to be so friendly. Or at least indifferent. He just wants to chill.
Wow.
I wonder, is this a new location? Does it count as one?
The breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves? The waters recede. The tempest's floor is laid bare.
But it's leaking.
In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge of he who denies the light with every fiber of his being.
He is going to pay for that. I don't care how sad he is, what he did was bad.
Precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
The Tempest. Are we gonna see some slimes in here? Maybe a dragon? Are we gonna see the city of monsters? Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived in the Tempest, safe and dry. 'Tis here that we shall find the lair of Emmet Selk, and, I believe, the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ashian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee unto the rift. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he will not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serveth as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I full certain that this underwater realm harboureth our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. Okay. Wait, what did that say? In the event that you leave the area, speak with Inewil at the Vermont Yards in Colusia. How big's this map? Yeah, so this is its own zone. Holy crap. Only one ether right though. Waiting in the depths. What a shame, all that experience. Now, as for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emmett Zelk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be off then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. I was about to say I need to summon my chocobo, but never mind. He's right there. Let's eat some oyster. Wait, do we need currents here as well? No, come on. That's BS. Why are there even air currents down here? How was Emmett Selk even able to make a stronghold down here? Does he also have the ability to make air bubbles like Bismarck? So many questions. 32 Yalms northeast. Oh, there it is. Almost past it. I wonder who we'll find down here. Will there be a city with people around? Because there's an etherite. Dang. If you didn't... Honestly, if you put me here without any knowledge of like where we are, I would honestly not think we are underwater. Almost. Diakon. Oh, it's a world boss. Named after a church position? Something like that. Yeah. Miniri. And let's fight it. We haven't fought anything in a spell. Might as well. The music's not changing. How strange. Gotta always fight at least one enemy when faced in a new area. Boom. There we go. Northeast. Oh. Oh look, there's buildings. So I guess this wasn't entirely... Wow, we may actually find a city. I don't know if it's gonna be populated, but... It's a scary thought. If you live near the coast, maybe years from now, it's all gonna get swallowed up by the ocean when the toll rises. When the water level comes up. Ondo Youth. So we are gonna see the Sahagin. Rude. Oh, I guess, okay, so I guess it makes sense. So these are the people we're gonna find living down here. The Ondo Cups. I wonder if this also has beast. Oh, look at that etherite. Oh, that's a big one. I didn't see, I thought it was just this bit here. And then I looked up and there was even more of it. This is like the best looking etherite I've seen so far. And it wins in size as well. It is really cool looking. Wonder Youth. This is interesting. I didn't even think about it, but we're getting to see a beast tribe that we didn't really know much about, except, you know, when we fought them before. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh yeah, I guess this must be very weird for them. All of a sudden their water went away. Ah, so this is where the Unknown make their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware our people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you of your understanding. Chieftain, what are we to do? Looks like a piranha. Ah, no offense. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries, the chosen, I bid you welcome. If you are not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Will you be willing to elaborate? It will seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I am reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search will proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Undo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Will it be Emetzel's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? We cannot dismiss the possibility, but if this Ondo refused to speak with us... Samko, do you remember my first scheme for entering Delmore? How I had planned to ingratiate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach do you have in mind, that the chieftain didn't leave us many options? If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must needs locate its beginning. This plain, our all too dramatic arrival hath thrown this settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused, and assure our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they may yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I have nothing better to offer, but I do worry that what will happen if the Undo's tales end up leading us to a dead end. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Ashians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement for the time being. Let's do what we do best. Chores and fetch quests. Then it is settled. Ishtola, pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Maybe we can make them some cookies or something, and then they will let us be. Alright, what will they have us do, I wonder? I wonder if we'll be getting any more armor pieces from now on, now that we're level 80. Samko, you won't believe who I just bumped into. This is Paucius Owen, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Elmore. I waited and you did not come. Then a Miss Stell came, but his visits did not continue. I am truly sorry, Paucius Owen. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Perhaps. Where the dry return, a cavern to the north, is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are the swifter swimmers. But now there is no water. We run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. There are too many of them. Too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. And what of you, Samiko? If you've not found a task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company. Where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. That's interesting to think about. Like, this whole space was filled with water and they're used to just swimming around. Maybe that's why the Aetheryte floats like that, and why it's so big. I feel sorry for whatever one of them like lived in like the second story of the building, and the only way to get up in their house was like to swim up to the second floor, and now they can't, so they need to like get a ladder or something to be able to get in their house, you know? That's kind of funny though. I'm not gonna... This is kind of funny to think about. 160... west. That way. It's not that far off. Let's go get that current first. 9. I feel like a pirate in those old... like, take 25 steps this way, and then 25 steps over there. And then you'll find the treasure, or something like that. 65 comes to the south. And this is turning out to be farther than I thought initially. Okay, south, east. Will it be that I passed it already? 24 southeast. South. Southeast. Oh, it should be that way. 11 yalms. Am I blind? 3 yalms to the... What? Is it like under me? I think it's under me or something. Because that doesn't make sense. 3 yalms, I should be definitely be seeing it right now. Whatever, let's just go to the west. That's weird though. Very, very strange. That's not what I meant. Wait, is it almost... Oh my god, my Chocobo saddlebag is full. I don't even know when that happened, that it got filled up. Oh. It's not even what I meant to open. Alright, maybe we'll get some good experience for our friend during this mission. Cave? What the? Well, there's a current up there. Maybe I have to go this way first. To go like where I can go upwards. Yep, okay. This is it. Nope, it's not it. Never mind. Come on, up, 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 up. Ah, man. Oh wait, we're here. Let's just go up the slope. No, we're not. What the heck? I feel like I may have taken the wrong path. Yeah, no, this is not the way. So I guess I gotta go the other way around? Because there's no cave over there. Oh man. I gotta get lost. Okay, let's go up this. Maybe it'll be easy. Oh god, yeah. I feel like we should be able to clear this jump. Come on. Well, I couldn't even go higher than that, actually. Fine, let's go this way then. Maybe this will be it. Doesn't really seem to get lower. Oh wait. Where the dry return. Yeah, this is it. Here we go. Who's swimmer? Here we go. Let's fight two at the same time, make this quicker. Okay. It's a bit weird, but I thought it was before, like, it's just staying this way, that there's no combat music anymore for some reason. Okay. And other, we have to kill 3, not 2. One more, let's see. And we can take the way up, so we can grab that ether current. Okay, combust. And boom. There we go. Easy. Now we could use return, or not return, but teleport, but I wanna grab that current at least first. If we can get up there in the first place, that is. But I think this is the way. This is really cool though, like, honestly, look at this very pretty cave, just hidden away by a very small crevice in a wall. It's really cool. No. Come on. Yes, okay, for a moment I thought this wasn't high enough. And another one bites the dust. What's this, the third one? No, the second one. The other one was like under us or something. Okay. Let's go, that's another one. Alright, what's next? Keep it not coming. You could crack their shells? You must be stronger than you look. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to far less threatening number. My thanks to you both. You must have a reward. Nay, Paucius own. This was to be a part of my apology to you, remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I would be very much like to learn more of you and your people. Very well. Before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas to the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long have they stood under the water. Yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. These structures provided shelter for my people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters, and predators which haunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear the race who had built such wonders had guided their course, and from this did they discern the truth. That the ancients had chosen us to survive, not to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary until such time as they returned. Thus, if it is judged that your coming and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients designed, you will find a warm welcome here. I think the ancients is the Ascians. Like, they probably came in here and put some magic, and then these guys came to survive. And then they just, like, now they have like a small army to protect and help. So we're probably gonna fight them, or at least some of them. That's my guess anyway. A truly astonishing history. Yet I cannot help but wonder, how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided? The ancients have blessed us with the protection and prosperity. If your presence serves us to bring the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Then it will seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Paucius on. And I will continue. And we'll continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. You should return to the task at hand. Only, do try not to overextend yourself, my friend. The risk is far outweighs the plan. Okay. The first mission complete. What's next? We help with the groceries. Stola. Oh look, someone has a dwarf mask. That's nice. City of the Ancients. Ah, Samko, have you learned aught of note? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes and confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Okay. Far out. See. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm just a bit. Here we go. Now then. Now, there are two tasks I will have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement, and note their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife and take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigations. Okay. Survey point. Inspect the structures of Ondo. It's gonna look like a wavy lines. Inspect the structures which comprise the Ondo cups and identify the most distinctive feature. The shape of the windows? Distinctive window? The tall, slender towers feature many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. Let's see. Farther, even outer. Farther outer? Mithril knife. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you cannot remove so much as a flake of stone. Has it been frozen in time? I wonder. Something like that. They did say that it didn't look like it was being worn down, even despite the violence of this part of the sea. And what have you discovered? Yes, I will agree that the windows are most distinctive. It will seem the structures appear to be the same both to you and me? And you say you could not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind the blade? Samko, everywhere I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be structure of ordinary stone, but I assure you it is nothing of the sort. If pressed, I will describe the substance as composite of several mineral properties, blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norvant, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancients the Ondo claim as the architects of their sanctuary? It's the Ascians. I can already. It's almost definitely Ascians. Maybe in this world they were a little bit more open, I guess, about their existence. Not their purpose, I mean, but just their existence. And they built this, but it got ruined with either the flooding of the light or just, I guess, at some point they changed tactics and all of this flooded. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were these ancient that... I read that. I suspect our answer lies with the recent Emetsec withdrew here to the Tempest. You may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. What here specifically? Emmet Selk is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Ascian agenda. Or mayhap, it is a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Ascians? Could this be a place provide power to itself? I couldn't say either way. It has to be. I don't know if there's such a thing as ancient Ascians, because, you know, they're mortal and all that jazz. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Okay, so I did think of that, but I thought I disregarded it because I thought, like, doesn't everything reset once it is destroyed? Or does the structure stay? Like, the only thing that changes is, like, the people, I guess, right? Like, if it's separated into... You're in Duty Finder with Astro? Nice. What level are you at with it? It is weird that... Okay, so either the way the world divided is like the 13 worlds looked exactly the same until... But there's like alternate realities where different people got with the different people, and then, you know, the people who are around and how the kingdoms developed was different from the other worlds. But other than that, like, everything is the same. And that's why these buildings are still here, because these buildings probably can be found on every other fragment, I guess. 36, nice. So you just started. The story is good. Once, actually, never mind. I was about to say something spoilery. I was about to say something big. I stopped myself in time. Let's see. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by the succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched for millennia. That's crazy still. A copy of the mural of the Kitana Rabble. Almed presented it to me during my visit to the Fano after our victory in Colusia. Here, in the first scene, by Emmet Zelk's own words, it depicts a city of eons past and the disaster which befell it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between the towers and those you have inspected? The shape of the windows. We are closer to the truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower, one which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From what I have seen, not more than sand and more sand lies to the east, and to the south no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Okay. May view the Kitana Rubble mural at any time during the quest by using the relevant items menu. The quest destination will not be displayed on the map. You must search for a structure with which resembles the buildings in the mural, then inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in a location which allows a field view of the structure. Oh my god, freaking bots, it's been a while. Man, you ever just think that something was missing, but not a buzzing in your ear? It was really nice, but looks like it has returned. Let's see, banned. No bots ever. Thank you very much. City of the Ancients. So this is not gonna show me. That's a new one. Northwest. Search for a structure which resembles the buildings in this mural. So they're pointy. According to Ishtola's investigation, the area further northwest northwest. I see, yeah. Let's go. I mean, I wonder if we had enough time. They could, and the resources, we could, dig around the sand and find the buildings under. Because it seems like the buildings were well preserved. It's just that nature grew around them. But the buildings were mostly unaffected. Which is interesting. D Norvandete? Slope, okay, the slope. It's a slope, not D Norvandete. I feel like I may have already missed something. I hope not, though. Oh god, that scared me. You see, there was somebody over here. I feel like I may have missed it already. There's a very good chance. Holy crap, it's getting darker here. This is actually kind of creepy, this place. Mantis shrimp. Ugh. I think I may have missed it already. But let's keep going this way just in case. Wait a second. What's this? This doth look like a structure. Whoa. Oh, they're flying. I thought they jumped. At high speeds. Walls of the Forgotten. We're gonna come here, I think, at some point. This looks important. Southwest, holy crap. What is this? I don't like this. I feel like this is gonna move. This makes me think of the giant snake in Sekiro. I don't like the noise it makes when I walk on it. Well, this can't be it. Adjoining area. No, this just takes me up into the surface, so it can't be it. Oh man, what I do? I guess this time, maybe if I go the way back, I'll see what I need to see. But she said northwest, so I thought it was gonna be easier to spot. Maybe I'm just not far west enough. Maybe that's it. I don't like looking for staff quests though. I wonder if you can fish here, like if there's a fishing spot, that'd be kinda funny. I feel like a giant creature is just gonna, like a shadow of a giant creature is just gonna pass by at some point. Like Bismarck. Just gonna like swim by. What is that? Sahagin? The Gil's Glishath Swiftclaw, a world boss. Okay, well, let's see. I guess we gotta make our way back. Retrace our steps and see if we can find this dang building. Yup. You know, I'm not gonna say he looks weak, but it's surprisingly a small looking world boss compared to everything I've seen so far. Usually they're very big monsters. Come on, where is this building? Surely I've passed it already. We are in the north. Wait a moment. Hold up a minute. That's a wall. Not a wall, a cave, I mean. Maybe that's where we need to go. No. It's a tentacle. Tentacle? Maybe this is the way. Hopefully it is. Because I legitimately, unless I'm very much blind, I don't really see anything else. That might be the case. Flounder's floor. Benthos Grappler. I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to be going, but I feel like we're gonna be coming here eventually, so fine with it. And if I'm wrong, I'm just gonna teleport and we can start from zero, I guess. Although I don't like the idea very much. It feels weird to be playing the Chocobo music in such a gloomy looking place. No familiar looking structures. Come on, please. Ish. Ish. Okay. I guess not. Oh wait, there's 2 rooms. Can I? How do I even get up there? I think this is gonna be like a story place, like something's gonna happen here. Well, this wasn't it either. Great. Was it southwest? Let me check again. New structure. Northwest of the Undo Cups may be a good place to start. Northwest of the north. Right? I have been northwest. Okay, let's make our way towards the village. Maybe we'll find it, since we're coming from the northwest. Not like that. It really feels like it has to be this, but... maybe that's not the only structure. Although this really feels like it is it. There's... maybe I have to find a way to higher ground and then look at it. Let's see. Sea gelatin. Maybe that's it. Hopefully that's it. Now, all I gotta do is look for a point of view, I guess. There's another one over there, although I don't know if that's the one we saw first. No, we were here before with Ishtola, I think. Yeah, we were here with Ishtola. Okay, so from this location, northwest. So from here, let's go first all the way north. This ain't right, man. Oh look, the world boss is still there. The Diakon. Big crab. King crab. Oh, I hate this so much. Come on. Maybe if I look at it from a certain perspective, I'll find what I'm looking for. That is legitimately the only place that looks like is what I'm looking for. So I feel like I only need to see, like, it is a structure. I don't know if it's the structure. Well, at least I found an ether current. Oh, there we go. It was this place. I just needed to look for the survey point. I hope this is it, though. Because it does feel like it is important, and there was literally nothing else after this that seemed remotely like we need. Oh, finally. Oh, I wonder how long it took to do this. Hopefully not too long. It felt like an eternity, though. Aye, this is the mural with writ large. Though I cannot guess at its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder? Took you a long time too? Oh no, it's such a pain. They don't even like show you. They could have at least done the thing where like they point you, like there's just a very big circle, and I wouldn't have minded as much, but whatever, we're here now. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediment. An entire civilization is its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Ashians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery stirring on land illuminated. Judging by his words, he believes that this phenomenon related to the ancients' return. Thus, can we summarize that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Reen put it, than Emmet Selk himself? It's almost certain that he is there. You know, the worst part is like I walked by this place like 2 or 3 times before we found that. But if we are to find this stronghold in a timely manner, it seems we are gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest paths forward. I only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Me too. The light of inspiration. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to yell to you to sit down and leave the rest to us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you are not too wary, it may be useful to speak with Paush Oan again and ask if there is aught else he is willing to divulge. Oh, finally. I legitimately was getting a little bit... When I get stuck on something and I'm unable to make progress, I just get this feeling of like, come on. I'm not patient for that kind of stuff. I hope we don't get to do another mission like that anytime soon. Or ever, if possible. That'd be nice as well. Ah, Alfino's friend. You and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else you can do? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. Are they the ruins to the northwest? Never ever forevermore? Yeah. I don't know, I hate when I'm asked like to look for something, especially in a mission like this. Like it's very ambiguous. Just go northwest And it was kind of obvious, but because I didn't see a survey point, I kind of lost hope. We freaking did a whole circle to an area we probably weren't even supposed to be in for a while. Yes, that is the secret of which I speak. Could it be that your footsteps were guided there by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bringing light to the walls. Then we might answer the shining call of the illuminated land. We have requested a fineless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is sought for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skill is beyond question. Is probably Emmet. It is concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose will be laid to rest. Oh, wait, no, this is the crafter, what was her name? The one in the crafting quest section in the Crystarium. What was his name? The fellow hermit they talked about. It is concerning, however, that, no. His name is Grenold. Yeah, it is him. You will find his workshop in a metal structure to the south. Oh, so we're going south now, are we? Well, no, everyone gets horses. Not that I really... Well, no, I guess I do care a little bit, but... As I am much content... you know what? I just thought about this, but... When we get the guild at the end of today's stream... Eventually, and we get the stables and all that jazz, I'm gonna finally be able to change my Chocobo's color, and I'm really hyped for that. More gore. Oh, it is the tower. How was he? Oh, ether current. I think I've gotten mostly every ether current that we've spotted. So I'd like to think this place is gonna be faster to get them, because I've already gotten like the first few. Are you going to get a stable? I have no clue, but I'll find out. I haven't come all the way into this game without learning. And so that's what I will do. Oh god, I didn't expect that to open. The workbench. Wow. It's kinda cool. Where there's a will, there's a way. And I will, because I want to find out the way? Oh, that's just great, that is. Me mind's playing tricks on me now. Look, Grenold, someone's come to visit ye at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as your ghost, eh? Go on, foul shade, feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a domine hammer, and that's an insult to the bloody sea slugs. Reynolds appeared to be suffering from a crushing bout of self-doubt. You can psych him up. Psych? Yeah, psych. Eh? You wouldn't be trying to raise my spirits now, will you, spirit? Now that you'd not what you'd expect from a servant of the netherworld. Oh, please voice act that. I want to read that accent. Wait, he looks like he is from Alamigo. He looks like he's an Alamigan. He's an Alamigan, kinda. He has the clothes that look like it, anyway, at least. Has it really come to this? Have we... This is someone we know. Looks familiar, but I can't put my name on it. What's that supposed to mean? Not impressed with what you see, lad? Aye, well, I may have let myself go a bit. This was meant to be me underwater sanctuary, a place where I could concentrate on my work, far from the distractions of the outside world. And yet here you stand. Now what's so damned important that you dug all the way down to the bottom of the bleeding tempest to bother me? Ah, the Undo's lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. I'm worth less than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me delivery dates long past, me workbench is untouched, and I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have ye? Bringing light to them ruins be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing a ritual instrument worthy of the occasion. But I just can't. Bloody well. My mind's bleeding blank. It's like I've pissed away my last drop of inspiration. Tell me you've got someone to show me. Someone that'll give me Mios a right good kick up the arse? What? The Under want to honor the coming of these ancients, so they're answering the lights got ablaze with the right kind of brightness. Like a sparkle life caught in a crystal, but just keeping sparky is not enough. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and senses of hardship endured. You know what I mean? Reynolds seeks a particular kind of inspiration, the kind that crystallizes only at the culmination of a long and tragic tale. Complete any of the role quest lines available on the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium, then return to Reynolds once more. Is this part of the main story? No. It's not good. Like this part. Okay, fine. A tragic tale. Annihilation. What is this? Oh wait, no, this is the relic weapon. Let me see that again. Complete a role quest line available at the Wandering Stairs in the Crystarium. Okay, fine, let's go back. This guy does not understand that we're on a time limit here, but okay. Alright, fine. Let's go. I think I know what it is. Isn't that the hunt quests? I don't know where that is. Tradition of Trabilis. Okay, here are the pendants. Maybe this is it. Yeah, okay, this is it. Yacht. Tradition and Travali. Oh, I remember now. You told me ages ago about seeing the story of the other heroes. So this is it. Well, let me get a look at the other ones' thumbnails, because that was the Lalafell healer. I cannot see that. Yeah, that's the bard, probably. Really? Nice. I don't know. Oh, that's the Rogating Paladin. That's really cool. I do not know of many parents that are cool with playing video games. Mine doesn't like them, no matter what the story's about. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a dwarf mid-flagon? Not even proper greeting neither, look here. Lally-ho, the name's Gyot. Lally-ho. She brags about beating Legend of Zelda the day it came out back in 1985. That's cool. Nah, my mom never liked them. Now my father, on the other hand, he loved them. This story will teach you the dwarves wear helmets. What if we get a helmet of a dwarf? That'd be cool as well. To cover our face and look like this, you know? With a cool beard. See, now that's a greeting. Lally-hos aside, just who are you anyway? I dare say I'd remember someone like yourself if we'd ever met. Can? Hopefully, yes. But I mean like from this quest, which I doubt. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch, you say? Well, well, well. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. You can save this for a different healer that maybe needs XP. But it said that we can't keep doing the main story quest unless I do one of these. Didn't you see? I was with the crafter guy, and it said he needs some sort of tragic inspiration or something like that. So you gotta do a quest from the stairs, which is here. That's why we came back. Yeah, I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. And I don't think I'm Lego. Maybe. Well, it's too late. I already started it, but I could have tried with Dark Knight, so at least the experience goes somewhere. But I think I can still do the others, right? If I change class and level it up enough. There are many versions. You can do the tank version. Yeah, I probably can. Let's see. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Wait, just out of curiosity, can you do them all? Like all of them? Or is it just like after I do one, the others are gone? Because if they are, I may actually change to Dark Knight, because, you know, I do want to get the experience still. Even at this point, I've given up on the leveling up the Dark Knight to catch up to the story quest, because it's at 79, so I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. There are like 5 parts of each quest line. Oh god, this is gonna take a spell then, isn't it? Let's see, don't suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with the power the likes of which the world has never known. I am hunting Sin Eaters, you see. Well, one in particular. Yeah, I can imagine. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. And I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I am looking for. But I have a task for you to prove it. See, you were supposed to do this on 70 onward. You can 100% switch to other. Okay. Let's do Dark Knight then. I'll just read this, and I guess I'll do the healer one on the side, because, oh wait, no. I guess I'd have to catch up with another one. I don't know which other healer I want to try, honestly. I quite like Astrologian. Let's see. There's no need for that. Listen here. The Sin Eater ain't human. The Sin Eater I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to your grave. That would be bad for both of us. So there are quests for 70, 7.2, 74. Then that means the Dark Knight should be high level enough. So you get yourself on over the forest of the Lost Shepherd and we'll see what you got. Oh, I think I know where this is going. The Sin Eaters are going to be the Artbird's partners. Their party, isn't it? Like this is why the Sin Eaters are special, because they are the Warriors of Darkness. I recommend not doing the healer one with yeah, that's why I stopped saying that, and I said why I don't know which one I want to go. So I guess a job well done, maybe. Either that or this one, the man with too many scars. Yeah, okay, this is it. Aldo. Fine, let's go with this then. We'll leave the other one. I'm gonna see if I can abandon it, so I forget about it until I get another healer and I want to level it up. Can't say I've chatted with you before. Think I'd remember if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, have you? Oh yeah, I forgot I had a new helmet. And wary besides. Huh. Rest assured I've no secret designs. Name's Grandson. bounty hunter by trade, mostly Sin Eaters. Exactly, and I get an excuse to use Dark Knight. Let's see. Exactly. Let's see. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard, the sort that could get mistaken for a warrior of darkness. Folks have been talking about recently. That's right? Easy, killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner, someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Norvant. Yeah, the Sin Eaters are almost definitely the party members of Ardvert. So the Sin Eater we're gonna hunt down is the rogue-aiding paladin, I imagine. I'd hear the details first, though. Yeah, it is him that we're gonna hunt. Thought that'd grab your attention. Dikai... Wait, oh yeah, I didn't even think about this, but I don't think we ever learned every other party member's name. So I guess this is where we learned their names as well. Dikai Soins, the fiend I'm after. I'm after one of the so-called cardinal virtues, as folks wanted to call them. There were hopes that somehow the death of Vauthry and the Wardens might have put an end to Dikai Ozine? But alas, no. Seems the rules that bind other Sin Eaters don't apply to the virtues. Former warriors of light, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm of a century ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them, I'm told. Stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyway, like his comrades, Brandon died in the process, only to return relatively recently as a Sin Eater. The better to torment we few who survived at their mercy. Needless to say, I aim to put an end to all of that. So I wonder if we became Sin Eaters, it's gonna be just like them, like we're not really gonna turn into a giant monster or anything like that. What will we look like? You've heard the pitch, so what's the answer? You interested in hunting Diako Soin with me? I'm just gonna say the name differently every time in a very ridiculous way at this point. Not a whit of hesitation. I like you, sinner. Nevertheless, I'll need you to humor me and prove the dab hand I think you are, for my sake as well as yours. I've heard reports of stray eaters drifting close to the Crystarium. Come with me and put my mind at ease. Alright. Let's see if I still got it. It's been a little bit since I've... Oh wait, no. That's not what I need to be looking at. Oh god, there's too many. Okay, this is the main quest. This is the relic weapon. Grandson. Speak with Gyot. Okay, let's abandon the healer one for now, because I'm gonna get confused. And I know where it is either way, so it's fine. Okay. Okay, gotta get close to the exit. It's probably gonna be the faster way to get through this. Level 74. I guess good thing I didn't try to catch up any further in the level, eh? Otherwise I'd have no... The experience really would have gone nowhere if I had caught up with this class as well. Do I get a new ability if I level up here? 76 and then 80. Just 2 more abilities and then that's it. I will have level 80 Dark Knight. You know, I for reals, when I started this and I learned a little bit more about like the classes and stuff, I really thought to myself, I'm never gonna play a healer or tank. And here I am. Both classes are both both healer and tank are the ones that are reaching the maximum level. Wrong one again. Wait, did I pass it already? I did. Where is he? I did the opposite of what I thought I would do. But they're honestly fun. I was gonna fight it. Thank you. We've come so far. I'm gonna get emotional, stop it. I'm just kidding. Still, thank you though. You helped a lot as well along the way, honestly. Fearlessly learning. Oh no, I was horrified. That's where you're wrong, especially with healer. I can't even begin to describe that deep feeling of panic when I saw the first HP, when I saw how fast the tank's HP was going, as he freaking ran and pulled freaking 10 different groups of monsters, and I was desperately trying to reach him and heal him. It was actually funny. I wish I had freaking streamed that, or at least recorded it. Many people never tried tanking or healing. Honestly, at some point they will give back to DPS. In a way, it's also convenient because, you know, the queue times with these classes as well. Let's see. There you are. Very good. The Sin Eaters we're after were sighted west of the Ascensor Gate, so we'll need to head through there before we begin our search. Oh, and if you happen to have any objections to killing Eaters for sport, remember that many were once innocent people. You'll be doing them a favor, putting them out of their misery. I wonder if they will retain some sort of conscience. Will they just be mindless killers, or will these, or will they know? Will they know, you know, who they are and all of that jazz? What happened? I guess not, because by the sound of it, they are attacking people. Oh my god! There we go. Also, the battle music's returned, I just realized as well. We have about 30 minutes left. Let's see how long we can get. You said this quest had like 5 or something parts, so we may not finish like this bit before the end of the stream. So I guess we'll keep doing that tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't seem like this is gonna be a short one after all. The quest, I mean. Quest line. I wonder if there's is this an actual name, or were they making fun of this guy by calling him grandson? Sorry, but I'll sit in this one out. Need to make sure I can rely on you in the battle first, you understand? Where are they? Oh, destination. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh, it's spiders. Forgiven ignorance. The story will get insane. I imagine we're about to see a bit of... We're about to learn more of the origins of the Ashians. Oh my god, I've gotten too used to playing healer. I have forgotten. Oh yeah, let me try out the... Nice, they look better. I got an upgrade to Edge of Shadow and Flood of Shadow. I don't remember what they were called before. Something... I don't remember anymore, but they look cooler. The effects changed. It's an upgraded ability, I guess. I gotta get re-used to using... re-familiarized with my abilities. Because for a moment I was like, why am I not healing? Oh, I guess the tree wants some of the two. Look at... My god, look at the chocobo! He almost killed this thing alone. Oh, I'm so proud of my burb. My burb. Oh yeah, how's the... Oh, so close and yet so far. Good, clean work. This is clearly not your first time. Let's do this once more just to confirm it wasn't a fluke though. Besides, the world could do with less Sin Eaters. Follow me, it shouldn't be much further. Honestly, I don't mind that he's making us do this because it really helps me remember the abilities and how I fight as Dark Knight. Because I don't know if you noticed at the start, but I have usually I have like an ability that I think most useful on F, on the key binding to F, and usually it's the dash, or for healer it's the damaging abilities. But for the Dark Knight it's the plunge, which is like I jump towards an enemy, and I was like clicking it over and over because that's where I have Malefic on my Astrologian. I was like, why's nothing happening? I was just staring at the enemy like, come on, hit him! Alright, what are we finding next? Oh yeah, I'll try to get hunt trains whenever possible. I have a couple... Tomorrow's gonna be a bit of a busy day before the stream, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play before. I'll try to do my golden saucer stuff, because I didn't do it on the weekend at all, so I need to catch up for the car. I really want to get that mount. Don't even try until you can fly. Oh yeah, you're right. I guess that's another... Okay, so I gotta prioritize that instead. Oh god, what the heck? That sucks that flying is required. Well, that sucks, but, you know. Well, I guess it does because I didn't get them. I haven't unlocked many. I don't think I have a single zone unlocked with flying outside of after A Realm Reborn. So I really have a bit of a hard work ahead of me. I mean, I think I have the majority on most of them, so it's not gonna be too tough, but it's gonna take a spell either way. Because, you know, you gotta go look for them and all of that. You can take any job at 70 plus. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Let's see. Yeah, that'll do. You're exactly the sort of man I've been looking for, and thank the gods for that. And loot. Honestly, at this point, I'm looking more for the loot than the experience, I think. At least until I get another class up to level 70. My apologies for subjecting you to such a silly test, but I'd rather not have an amateur's dead on my conscience. Let's head back to the Wandering Stairs and make this official, shall we? Yeah, I take you up on that. By the way, I don't think I can tomorrow, but if you want sometime close to the weekend, we can do the Nier Automata dungeon. Unless if you don't want to wait, then you can do it. You can go ahead and do it. I feel a little bit bad that you wait for me, because you know I have a very unpredictable schedule, honestly. Well, other than, you know, the stream time, I always try to make space for it. Unless I absolutely can't, I will try my best to stream at the same time as always. Let's see. Alright, he's all the way over here. Let's see. Oh, some dude is blocking the way. It's no big deal. Ah, alright. But still, I want to try to not, you know, make it wait too long. Alright, it sounds good then. I'll try to do it sometime either on Friday or either in between Friday and Sunday. Yeah, but I'll try not to make it wait long after all. It is something cool that's gonna happen. I think I've seen snippets of it. I think it's the first boss of the... Well, I don't know if it's a boss, but it's the first big fight in the Nier Automata game. I know, because I've played just the very start of it. Of Nier Automata, not the dungeon, because I don't even know where it is yet. Let's see. So, just to make sure you're still keen on our arrangement, Samko, will you join with me on the hunt and hunt the dread fiend Daifuku and put an end to his accursed existence? Excellent, then it is settled. Now, every hunt begins with an investigation, and ours is no exception. Daio Sususuke can be rather difficult either to pin down. It is in collusion near the dwarves. Oh yeah, I meant not the specific spot, but yeah. I guess maybe I'll at least try, if I get time, I'll try to at least start the quest. So when the time comes, all we have to do is join, you know, the queue time and do the dungeon, I guess. Let's see. But before we commence ours, we will do well to attend our respective preparations. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. At least it's... we don't get experience. Oh wait, no, we do get experience. Never mind. I forgot we switched to tank because we wanted the experience. Oh, okay. Oh, you haven't started it yet either. I mean, isn't it fine to start that bit at least? Because, you know, it's not... that part's not multiplayer, I guess? I don't know. Let's see. All sets to embark on our great hunt, Samko? Then let us be about it. I didn't even see the number. I just... my eyes are blurry. Before you ask, I've no intention of leading us out into the wilds without even an inkling of Dayayayayanuski's whereabouts. Norvant may not be a particularly large realm. Even before the flood, but it'll take us a dozen lifetimes to scour every nook and cranny. So we'll start by asking around a place I know for a fact Diuske has attacked before, the village of Wright in Colusia. While I don't have a reason to believe he will return, I'd like to think that the survivors might know something of value. After all, you can be sure that they haven't forgotten the day the bastard came through. So, let us be off then. Okay. That's interesting. I really want to know what made them turn. You know, like I know it's because they helped Minfilia to stay the flood, but how does that work? How does it go from that to them turning into Sin Eaters? They didn't even have a body, so how did they get one? So many questions, so little time. But we shall make it. Welcome to Wright. I reckon it might not seem like much to you, but to me... Never mind. We'll save the conversation for later. Tracking down Dayayusuke is what matters right now. Let's split up and speak after... let's split and ask after the bastard. Better odds of turning useful information that way, I'd wager. I think this guy had either lived or had relatives in the village that was attacked by Yasuke. Whatever his name is. I really cannot spell it for the life of me. That's like the worst matchup. Why couldn't they have called him Steve or something? You know, I wouldn't have minded. Skittish villager? What? What do you want with me? The Sin Eater? The one that came and killed everyone? Oh god, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew I should have stayed inside. There's nothing but death out here now. Death and horror and eaters and... Poor guy needs some therapy. I wonder if there's therapy in this world. How advanced is psychology? Skywatcher. So many quests. I'd like to think that somewhere out there's a player that has completed every single side quest in the game. Like, he looks like he opens them up and there's nothing. No more quests. That'd be interesting. And sad at the same time, I guess. Well, not necessarily sad, but, you know, still. A little bit too much, I think. Where the heck? Just need to find one more. Going blind, I tell ya. Blind. Maybe he's inside the house. I should try for the doors. Oh, there's grandson. There's the grandson. There you are, Sonny. Sonny boy. Okay, well, this is not the one for sure. Can I get in? Is that door openable? Knock. What the heck? Come on, man. Can I, like, go up? Oh, no. Maybe this woman? No, this is a quest. Well, oh well, at least now I know where one of the currents, ether currents missions is in this place. Oh, maybe in here. This is still in the area. No, it's not even open. Okay, let's zoom out. Maybe I'll spot them better. I don't know why. Why can't I find them? Wait, that way? That way. Aha! Why did I not go this way? No, I did, I think. I just didn't see this way. Huh? Where did you come from? And what do you want from me? Yeah. The thrice damned eater that's been spitting, that's the spitting image of Galgent Knight? The Dayayaya? I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, he, Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. It's fine. You go on and look for a therapist in Elmore. Maybe there is a therapist up in Elmore, you know? Since there's so many talented people. Everybody here needs a therapist. Well, learn anything worth sharing? I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. What we saw that day, what he did to us, there's no moving on from that. What exactly happened here? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is a good time as any. I was born and raised in a right. Lacking any real prospects, I eked out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting had I not been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. Aw, that's a... Melinda means my pretty. But... I don't know, English? I don't know why, but other languages have more words for the same... More ways to say the same word that make it more clear what it is. But that's more or less the rough translation. It is my precious, I think is more accurate, I guess. Let's see. And I'm guessing she died. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this Silmoran trader. Locke dealt mostly in antiques, and he had this bracelet in need of restoration. Bloody old with a questionable provenance, but supposedly it once belonged to royalty or some such. The Fangs of Orthus, he called it. Me and her had been talking about trying to the proverbial knot, buying land, building a home, to that sort of thing. Around here that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had, so when the trader made his offer, she didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for the work. Quality stuff, but I'd pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Wright... Oh, he didn't just kill them, he also turned them. Isn't it sad, not only what he did, but just the fact that what he used to be, and then he got turned into this, also makes it sad. I'm just gonna call him the Paladin, honestly. That name, I can't... The Paladin had been busy. I spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering about, trying to make sense of their new lot. The grandmother who lived next door and shared fruits of her orchard with us. The gruff woodsman who'd brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends, just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or think. I started looking for Melinda. And then there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other and... Nah. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me, and the next she was. The Paladin knew and took the Fangs of Orthus, then left, leading a host of Sin Eaters out of Wright. But Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge, she just hovered there and stared, waiting for me to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we've been together. For all the times she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew, all the times she laughed at my crude jokes and gave me counsel when I was losing my way. For all that and more, I killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. The Paladin will die by my hand. I carved the scar in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my soul, an enduring reminder of the vow that I never dare stray from the path. There, all done, no need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off our hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner? Yep. That's the spirit. Still, I've some unfinished business here, so if you could give me a moment before we resume, I will be most grateful. That is a lot of experience, you're right. That is freaking sad. Oh my god. And all of the other ones are also going to be this level of sad, or maybe worse. I'm assuming... Wait, you said you were level 9 Paladin. Have you seen this story yet, just out of curiosity? Have you done this questline, I guess is the better way to phrase the question. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. Nope. Well, I hope it's not too bad that I guess you're getting kinda spoiled about this. Well, not spoiled, I guess. Spoiling is when you say the end of the end result. They all seemed about the same, learn of the hero? Okay. I'm sure you're eager to get back to it as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to whereabouts of the Paladin. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The Fangs of Orthus. The bracelet my beloved was supposed to restore, that the Eater took with him, left, right. Solve their problem, make them not a Sin Eater. Wait, does that mean they get to come back to life? Nah, unlikely. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by by base instinct. Everyone knows that. They've no need for worldly possessions. Yet the Paladin took the bracelet anyway, which can only mean that there's something unique about this particular antique. Is it too much? That's fine. Let's see. Or the Sinless Bastard's somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn more about the Fangs of Orthus, and I know just the man to ask. The Olmoran trader who commissioned Melinda's services. Much as I'd like to question him myself, though, I don't think that's an option. Even though the Paladin's attack year ago is common knowledge, I doubt the trader will believe that the Eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. So I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Samko. Melinda said he was a regular at the Beehive, so try to look for him there first. God, I keep clicking the main story quest out of, like, habit. Defined by loss. Alright. Hopefully, once I start doing the stuff, the level 80 stuff, I can get gear for my Dark Knight as well, because I have no clue where I'm gonna get level 80 gear. Freaking music scares me every time. Ah, I closed the... No! I closed the wrong thing. I hope this is a better place than before. Oh no. No, not back here again. Oh well. Who are we talking to again? Oh. Industrious trader. And to what do I owe the pleasure that is your company? The Fangs of Orthus, you say? How very interesting. I shall be glad to tell you everything that I know, under the assumption that should you recover it, you will see it return to its rightful owner at once. I purchased the bracelet from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Robert, the glorious kingdom that fell with the flood like so many others. He spoke true, from what I could tell, and I intended to sell it to a collector here for a tidy profit, after having it properly restored by an artisan in Rite. Alas, she was one of several casualties in the Sin Eater attack, during which the Fangs of Orthus mysteriously vanished. Wait, this feels weird. Okay, I'm gonna assume that this is after... Like, this quest is happening also after what happened with Vauthry, because I am fairly sure they mentioned that whoever comes in here can no longer own anything, or something like that. Something along those lines. They have to give up their possessions. So it wouldn't make much sense if it wasn't the case. Or maybe traders are allowed to come in and out of Elmore? I don't know. I have, of course, been keeping in touch with several contacts on the off chance that the thief might attempt to sell it. They have not, regrettably, but a piece of similar design did recently surface in Mod Cirque. I am told. I was planning to dispatch an agent to investigate, but you seem more than capable of fulfilling that role. As for incentive, you may be assured that any information that aids me in the acquisition of the Fang of Orthus or similar relics will be well rewarded. Okay. It's a bit strange to hear combat music in here. It just sounds like mellowed out combat music. So we're going to the desert. Okay. Oh, we're not. At least not yet. So, what did your industrious patron have to say? So he thinks it was stolen, eh? Just as well. We'd probably not know where to head next if it wasn't for his distrusting nature. God, I was just thinking, why is it so dark? And then I looked up and it got bright all of a sudden. If this piece of similar design is related to the Fangs of Orthus, then it might attract the Paladin's attention, assuming it hasn't already. Let's go. Dang it, I keep doing it. Okay, let's go. To Mordsuk. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? No such thing as a thing without value. That's the creed of these folk. We'll find no shortage of Voberite trinkets here. Finding the right one, on the other hand, is the challenge. I say divide and conquer as before. Acha. Speak with two people. Wow. Okay. Zin. Well met, well met. How may I be of service to you? Oh, a choker that once belonged to a Voberite royalty, you say? If only I had such a remarkable treasure in my possession. But no, I do not. In all my years here, I've never even heard of someone unearthing such a thing. Okay. Hume peddler. Oh, a human. A human? Yes, do you have a business with me, traveler? Ah, the Voberite choker. Is that what all this fuss is about? Then you're in luck, for my husband has yet to sell it. Once we realized how valuable it was, though he insisted on carrying it with him at all times. If you're not willing to wait for him to return, you could try to find him at the ruins where he's scavenging for relics. They're not far. We're probably gonna save him from a monster or something. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Or not. Oh wait, no, I'm probably gonna attack to grandson first. What news, friend? Ah, to think that it was that easy. You're of luck of the Fae. But we need to hurry. My theory is correct, and so long as the scavenger has the choker, he's a target for the paladin. We're probably gonna fight him off. Here we go, let's go. Hopefully we don't get there too late, because there's a good chance he's gonna get killed. Or we make it. Wait, can't I just... Yeah, I can just teleport. Quicker that way. Or we have like 6 minutes left, so maybe we can make that appearance happen. I forgot about these monsters. I hate these things. They're creepy. No, please don't attack me. Please, 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 please. Let me do my thing. Wrong one. Mercy, mercy. There he is. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Oh no, are we not gonna make? Okay, no. No, please, I beg you. Oh no, I really hope we will make it. Now the woman is gonna be sad because his husband has turned. It's a little bit strange that that's the only thing that falls off. He was wearing clothes and probably had a bunch of other stuff on him. Red eyes, though. Has he not seen me? Whoa. Why didn't we interrupt? Why did we just stare? Why? Please. Please. Oh no, I hate this. Why? We are so strong. We could have definitely stopped that from happening. I don't like that that just happened. Now we not only have to finish him off, but also we have to go break the bad news. Poor guy. Please don't attack me. I don't like that thing. No, get away. I don't like that thing. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Or no, yeah, that's the word for it. I think. I don't know. The creeps. I don't like it. Is my point. Okay, it's a horrible-looking thing. Especially the face. Its freaking face. The habby-jabbies. The himnhamanas. Oh my god, are you serious? Leave me alone. Don't fight me. Stop. Go away. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Who was this one that got turned? But I hope it wasn't the wife. That's gonna be sad there. Shame you missed the fun. This one was a bit off, more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn. You can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence and self. Can see it in their eyes, like the paladin. Don't tell me you saw him. Yes, and we didn't do a dang thing about it, which really pisses me off, because he was right in front of us. Wicked White, and he took the choker too? Damn it all. He can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, just like I was too late to save her. And now we gotta go tell the news to the wife. Not again, never again. I'll haunt you to the ends of the world, Paladin. Vengeance will be mine. Ahem, right, yes. Neither the time nor the place. More eaters could be about. It's just, every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first, of her. Okay. Back to more Tsukiris. But I think that's it. We're just gonna complete this and that's it for today. It is 4 hours, the limit has been placed. Then I need... Wow. That armor. It's really cool looking armor. Someday, Fran 2 will shine just as brightly. Well, they do already. They do hold up pretty well. Even if the armor is lower level, it doesn't really matter. We may have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we'll both live to see another day. Pity the scavenger didn't, and the wife doesn't yet know she's become a widow. saw that. I'll tell her what happened. I've been there, so maybe it'll help me to find the right words. Not that there were ever any. Afterwards, I'll have a good think about our next step. So let me keep you from your other affairs, Samko. We'll speak again soon. Oh my god, no. What? 76? I mean, I can probably, hopefully. Oh, that means I got more work to do, dang. Because tomorrow I got a bunch of. Wait, no, what's it? Wait, no, tomorrow's Tuesday. I can arrange something, I guess. Hopefully reach level 76. Then I really thought I was high level enough, but I guess not. Yeah, I have to. Even if I didn't want to, I can't keep going right now. I am gonna have to work on leveling up before next stream. I'm gonna have to. Exactly. Yeah, that's the plan more or less. Hopefully we get some gear for the Dark Knight as well, because I don't think we're gonna be getting any other higher level stuff at this point. And my armor needs some upkeep to have level 68, 74, 70, 72. It's all over the place. So I really need to... we will get some armor from that, is my point. But that is it for today. Yeah, if I get lucky though. If I get lucky with the pulls. Dang, but today was very eventful, eh? A lot of stuff happened, and hopefully tomorrow will as well. That's it. Need to run them anyway. Yep, I do. That I do. Roll them bones. Roll them bones and dice at the golden saucer as well. There's quite a bit of stuff to do. Indeed. Alright then. That is it for today. I'll be coming back tomorrow with more of this. Hopefully I will manage to get it to level 76. I'm a little bit worried because I just realized that there's a very high likeliness that once we finish that level 76 quest, the level is gonna raise again for this story quest. That is gonna be like 78 or 79, because that's where the main story quests are at, I think. It's kind of troublesome. If it comes to that, we're just gonna have to do the healer one, even if it's at the cost of the experience, because, you know, we gotta keep going. It goes to... oh no. Then I'm either gonna have to go super hard at Dark Knight or just count my losses and go with the healer. Even if it's gonna take a little bit of time, because, you know, we have to start from zero. But still. Yeah. I require level checks. Oh yeah, item level checks. Yeah, but that's not the part I'm worried about. I'm just worried about this level quest. The rest of the story, we're gonna keep doing it with the healer at this point, I think. I've resigned myself. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you very much for coming by. I hope I appreciate the company, if it was for a little bit or the whole thing. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I will see you on the next one. Bye. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here. Alright then. I'm out.